1 2 1 2. One two one two. Okay. Well, I'm trying to wrap my brains for the last couple of days of why I don't have the option to do a tournament, but yeah, at least here's some video proof of it now that I literally don't have. Should say I would like to sign up for the tournaments, but it doesn't. And I've got to the point that I've got to on the Xbox to see if the option comes up on that, and it does. So I have no idea what's going on here. I'll have to see if it fixes itself later in the game or something like that, but for now I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why it's not giving me the option. I did the main quest thing.
Hopefully.
To start doing business with him, like. And I've got the sword that you have to forge. Here, look, I've got this sword. So, like, I can do that quest, but like I literally can't do anything to do with the tournament. So I have no idea.
All the money my pa left me.
Like I said, maybe come back here later on once obviously once I've done the main quest, which for some reason isn't even showing up. Have I not tracked it? Oh, okay.
I even
Right. It wasn't tracked. Can I fast travel here, please? I haven't actually done much because obviously I wanted to keep like the main quest stuff for live streaming, but a giant of a man has blocked your path. He's wearing armor. Okay.
Come here! All right, what is it you need? I said come here. I want to talk to you. Now, listen to me. Turn over those garments you're wearing this instant. Just the pricey stuff, though. You can keep the cheap rags. Hurry up, or you'll feel my blade.
Are you for real? Are you for real?
You think I'm scared of scum like you? Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Survivor takes all. Whoa, whoa! Easy there, killer. On second thought, I don't really need anything. Also, I have to go. Oh, this is the life. I hope this job's quick.
We don't like it when it drags on too long. Usually spells trouble. You won't be able to take another one like this.
Okay, now, man, I didn't have any energy to block his first attack, and then that was it. It was too late. I just went from like not having any energy to being like almost having my ass handed to me. I think I've got some marigold though, because I've been flipping back and forth between this version and the Xbox version. I forget what I've actually got most of the time, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. What did they have on them? Anything that I can nick? Now, probably pondering why I fucking killed them. Well, like, they were free to go, but like, then I thought about, well, if I let them go, then they could just mug somebody else. And I didn't want that to happen, unfortunately. I just thought to myself, you know what? Screw these guys. Okay.
Now just
Well, we'll talk to Hans last.
Man, you'll never believe what luck I had yesterday.
Huh? Who? What? Who's talking to me?
So, mon ami, are you
I'm
ready
so
to go
hungry,
and
I can eat
capture
a
Le
horse.
Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sir Vaculin?
Bien sûr.
Where-
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Thanks for sharing your stories with
I'll
me,
leave
Sir
it for
Vaculin.
now.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
How's it going, fella?
This region is a veritable gold mine.
Aye. That's why everyone mines for silver here.
Not far from Grund here, I found a nice little horse. So I take him to the farm, and there's some high and mighty fella there saying his bay had run off.
And you just handed it over to him and thanked him to boot, eh?
Actually, I suggested he play a game of dice, and the winner gets the horse.
It's a wonder he didn't have you locked up straight away.
Well, that came next. You see, he didn't know how to play. But lucky for me, I had the horse, not him.
Will you join our attack on Malashov?
You'll attack? I hope it won't be too bad, will it? But I've heard Zizka knows how to deal with von Berghoff.
So I can count on you?
Unfortunately, Zizka got here before you. I'm to take Catherine to Sukdol.
Well, that's a serious thing. I don't know if you're up to the task by yourself, mate.
Exactly. I'd rather go into battle.
And then listen to an angry Catherine, right?
Aye, something like that. In any case, break a leg, Henry. I hope you get that bastard soon. Later, my friend.
Talk to Jan after.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well,
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
what did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, There's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must.
I'd like something to eat.
And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Oh, I can't talk to Samuel. Okay. Where's that other dude then that I spoke to?
Where's that beer?
No point talking to the innkeeper because he's not part of it. That's the maid. Is he over in the other camp over there? Oh yeah, well.
Shalom, shalom, Henry.
Can't talk to him.
Was willst du von... My God! The simple joys of life, eh?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating.
Hang on a minute.
He'd been dead for 2 days. But after we
I think
escaped,
my dog wants a drink.
we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
Oh, hello, Katie. How are you? I'm alright. I'm not too bad. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've just got to fill up my dog's bowl like he's run out of water, I think. I'm back. Yeah, I hope you've been well anyway. I
How
thought
long
I'd
have
get
you
on
known
this
Giscard?
today, try and
been
get
a while.
through it like.
He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore. You see?
Ah. All right, then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Oh no, that's not good. It's definitely not fun getting old now. Like 46 now, and oh my gosh. All the times I fell off my bike as a kid, I think have come back to haunt me. Like,
Greetings.
but yeah, I hope you get better soon, right?
Oh well.
I think the only person I can talk to is Jan now. Who's just literally like vanished. Has he gone in there? Jan, where the hell have you gone, mate?
My God, what now?
Keep the spirit sat on the sofa, kind of comfortable and playing some Valhalla. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to this for a while, but it's just been not really feeling it. But then obviously, nice weather today. I thought, like, you know, well, I'll just crack on. I'll get on it. Like, yeah, I've got my capture card now, so I've got to sort all that out and get it all set up, and then I will be making some game series instead, like. Because the thing is, I would do that through the PS5 itself, but the problem is that it means I've got to edit it and then get it up pretty much straight away, otherwise it fills up space, whereas if I use a capture card, I can put it all onto my PC and then edit it when I feel like it. I could do like 5 or 6 hours and then edit it all down to like an hour, something for each part. It's a lot easier doing it that way. Yeah, I mean, that was always the plan, like, years back, was to try and, you know, get some good content and stuff like that on my channel, but then obviously, I was living with my brother, and it just became really difficult to record stuff with him around, because I didn't want, like, our arguments and our issues to get involved in me doing that, and then when I first moved in here, obviously, I didn't have the facilities, really, to record, really, so... Yeah, but now I've got the Elgato, came yesterday. It's perfect for me. Oh, I have no idea where Jan is. Not in his room.
I'll be right there.
Okay, it's telling me he's upstairs somewhere. He's not in the roof, is he? No. Unless we've got to talk to Godwin. Oh, there he is. What? Yeah, I mean, like I said, my channel
Would you show me the
was
swordsmanship
mostly just to
technique
share
Commander
my
Nicholas
gaming
taught me
experience
back in
with
Kosovo?
people. It was never really
not?
to
I'd be happy to show it to you.
build up a
Whether
major
you
fan
understand
base or
it
anything like
is
that.
up to you.
I've never really been into that sort of thing.
At
Even
any
when I
rate,
was a kid, I never
you
really
need to be
wanted
quick and
to
thorough, because for once you aren't attacking
basically,
the head directly, but rather the
you know,
opponent's
like
soul. When you
I
knock it
like to be in the
aside,
background.
you
I like
open
to
up
be
space for a
myself, if
deadly
you know what I
blow.
mean. Be in the background. I
A
wasn't
common
really like a
tried a few
major,
times.
like a achiever type person, really. So I think it stems from that. But like, it's just about sharing my experience. Also, it's a laugh sometimes watching some of the mistakes I make in games. Watching them back, like, makes me laugh. Like what the hell was I thinking? And like, you know, And then sometimes when you're trying to work something out, and then you can see like the secret or whatever it might be when you're watching it back, but whilst you're playing it, you can't see that secret. You know, you can't see that secret for a good 10-15 minutes. It's stuff like that I like recording my gameplay for, but then sharing it at the same time with other people. I wish Jan would keep still. Right.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm
It
not
looks like
drinking
he's already
today.
pissed.
I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up,
He looks already
I'll
pissed.
gladly
What's he
drink the whole
talking about?
region dry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never wanted it to be like a job or anything like that. Like, you know, I as far as job is concerned, I'm trying to get better and get myself out of me illnesses and my phobias and things like that, and just get back out
So
into
I
the world
say,
and get an actual proper
what do you
job,
expect
maybe working
when
with
you
animals or
drink
something.
like fish? Fish
But,
are not able to walk either.
YouTube was never a vocation of mine at all. It
And
was
then
just
he
more of
threw
a
you
like
out?
side hobby thing.
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight,
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've
That's why I
helped
enjoy
quite
games like
enough,
this, because I can be
Frenchman.
laid back and
The
casual
Duc de
while I play it.
Bourgogne
Like,
once showed us such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will
I
go
think if
with
I
you.
was playing like a
If anything
racing
fucks
game
up,
or a
we're
driving
counting
game
on
or
you
something
to
like
save
that,
our
I think it
asses.
would really
The
be
rest
off
of us
putting.
will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split
I
into
don't
two
think I'd
groups.
be able to put up
Me
with
and
the
my
pressure
men
of
will cut
people
the
like
village off
watching
from the
me
fortress.
crash all the
The
time.
second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower.
Yeah, it's like I said.
That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the
Leave
drawbridge
live
and the
stream the
secret
other day.
passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem.
I don't drink.
Aye, it's to
I
be
don't do
expected they'll
drugs. I
seal
just
off the
game.
passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that.
Gaming
Henry.
is my drug
two
at the
know
end
it
of the day.
better
Well,
from
music
inside.
is my drug as well,
Then
but
you'll let us in.
music is like a kind of
That'll be as
no-brainer,
hairy
really.
as the balls
Everybody
of
likes a
St.
bit of
Killian.
music.
Aye.
But
It won't be easy.
gaming is my drug,
But this
really.
isn't the
I
first
spend all my
time for
money
us.
on games.
Besides, this
I have no
time
reason
we've
to
got
spend money on
artillery to
anything
back
else,
us up.
really. Other than obviously bills and food.
We have
Obviously,
to get
but,
to the
you know.
tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Ebez, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
Getting WWE
He wants to fight Sigismund.
2K25 on
Well,
Friday.
here's his chance. Especially
I wasn't
since he
sure
used
if I was
last
going to
scout
get it
with
or
Von
not, but
Berger.
I decided
Any
to get the
questions?
Undertaker one because I'm not spending over £100 just to get the big one. There's just no point. I'll buy the expansion-y stuff afterwards if I have to, but yeah, I'm just getting the Undertaker bundle instead.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
Yeah, I might stream it because it's going to be early access. Because obviously you pre-order it, you get early access to it. So yeah, I might stream it. I mean, a couple of people have had early access to it already that have been previewing certain bits of it.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Right, so I've got to be diplomatic now and try and save people.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things
I
don't
hope I
get
picked the
fucked
right
up for
option
once.
there.
If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
You know what? No. I'm not going with that. I'm not if I can change it, I'm not going with that. That's no. No, I'm not comfortable with that at all. I'm sure there's a better way of doing things. Right. Let's try that again. This time I'm just going to talk to the main guy, like. I don't like to do it always, but I just didn't feel comfortable with that at all. Like, I thought that maybe if I try the other option, I might be able to avoid it. It's just too much murder of people, innocent people, man. Not into that shit. Like, I know I make Henry go around killing people left, right, and centre, but they're bad soldiers that deserve
What is
sometimes.
it? Do you need something?
Well, let me quickly talk to her, get that over and done with.
You coming with us to
And what would I do?
What's wrong?
Am I...
Skip
If
all
you
this,
t-
'cause we've
what did he
already-
That odd... My...
I've already seen all
We
this.
must
Aye.
look. If
Who...
everyone, what's
I...
Right, okay. Let's do this.
I'm back.
Good. In the east.
Oh,
I'm not the once.
I mean, I've got a feeling it's going to happen regardless of what Henry says, but, you know, we'll see what happens if I choose the other option.
So I say him. What? No.
What is...
Enough.
We shall.
So
Before...
I can't.
Sorry. Hey, come.
yes.
I believe... Je do...
Is that...
Oui.
All right. The rest, we'll split. The second, that'll be... You get me... And the...
I forgot how long that fucking cutscene was,
Malashov is only a handful of cottage. Fortunate.
and they're still talking.
Fuck. Looks.
No, it's got a...
And
Got it.
You and Down. We have to get to the tower, whatever. And God, and enough.
you're right.
He... Any qu...
What?
You and...
Everything.
Pitch up! What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghausen, I never put my...
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berghout. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. Can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Pfeift darauf, idiots.
Sakra! My fingers! You shot yourself!
Wait,
I can smell it from here!
You can get into Tamworth Castle because it's locked behind a mission. That makes sense now. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's a bit like on this game where there's a door that you can't go through on one side because you have to, like, go through it on another side within the actual story itself.
Like that, eh? You're gonna eat that! Come on! Die!
Don't kill him!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Oh, you're talking like you eat fucking tops.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
Yeah,
What you gaping at?
I played most of Syndicate. I
Never seen a
played
man
a
get
bit
his
of
arse kicked before.
Odyssey,
We'll do it the youngsters.
a bit of Origins.
The boring way.
I tried playing Valhalla, but I couldn't get into Valhalla, and never really played the first one. Patch, come here now. Come on.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up.
Bed.
Go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
But yeah, I like yeah, I couldn't get into Valhalla, but I liked Syndicate a lot. And I did like what I played of Odyssey as well.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check
I could
out
probably go in there and
fortress.
just take them out
Good,
all by
Janos.
myself.
We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for
It won't be the
Zizka.
first time I've
Then
wiped
we'll
out an entire
storm in there
settlement.
like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good.
Oh, it's cool.
The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall.
This is why I want a War of the Roses game that's actually culminates in Tewkesbury in the medieval times, because like that's where I'm from originally. Like, so that'd be quite cool to see the Tewkesbury Abbey be a big part of the actual of the game, if you know what I mean. Because the closest I've got to a place is obviously London.
Let's go, fellas.
But yeah, like, I think the Warhorse could make a good War of the Roses game. Definitely, yeah, we definitely live in a good... But I think it's wasted, though. To be honest with you, this type of gaming that's around now should have been around in the early 2000s, where it would have been probably more appreciated. It's sad, really, because you've got two different sides. You've got people like me, you, Dean, those types of people that really enjoy the games that come out and have passion for them, and then you've got people that just...
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Take the piss, really.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
I'm trying to, but it won't let me go up.
Climb up the ladder.
I was trying to. I'm going to make a gamble here.
What the hell are you doing? Put that torch out or they'll see us.
Sorry.
That's the worst part. You go and open that...
Has he got his back to me or not? Shit, there's two of them. I thought I could get behind him, but obviously not.
I must be mad.
Eh?
I suppose. Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Close the gate! Quick! Come!
Bring it on!
No!
Take that!
Get me.
Brace yourselves! Everyone here!
Know what you're made of.
Damn it. What was I actually meant to do then? Am I meant to just like creep around them or what? I'm a bit unsure what they want me to actually do. I was trying to sneak behind them, but that wasn't working. Okay. Of course it's going to give me the option to do that again now. Let's see what it tells me on my objectives. Open the first gate. Right, so I've got to get to the gate and open the first gate. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that if they're there.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Eh?
Damn it.
Alert! Alert! Come on!
Come on then, you bastard!
I can still take you.
I've got no energy, so I can't swing. Am I getting hit by that?
You haven't a chance.
To nazywasz walką?
What? Am I getting hit by an arrow? Oh yeah, I am. Hold up. Let me use a bandage if I can. Bandage. I can't.
Open that gate.
How am I supposed to open the gate when we're getting attacked from up there, Han? And I've got no way of taking them out because I don't have a bow on me, like.
Dalej! Jazda, pchaj! Aż mi włosy na dupie dęba stanęły.
I wish I
Now
could.
just to open that gate.
Oh, now it'll let me.
I have to go back.
Get them! Go! Where the hell will he hit?
Schweine on there! Stop! Stop!
Oh, there's no good asking me to do that. I don't have anything on me, I don't think. No. I didn't think I needed it. Unless I can grab one off one of these guys, but... Oh, okay. Okay, how did it get to daytime so quick? I expect this bit to be hard because it's like a proper, like
We can't take much more of this.
you know, like a kind of
Can't those
battle
idiots
when
hit
it's done.
anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go.
Forward! To the charge!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey, Schwein! Fickle jumping him in there!
Show your stuff! I'll hack your ass off!
Can I not get by? Thank you. Wait.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Are you going to take him out? Just start. Okay, so we got him.
There's life in this old dog yet! Fuck you!
Fucking door into splinters!
Just what to do next. It's the one you that bitch over there this shit.
You'll never take this tower! Every one of you will get an arrow in the ass. Because you're
Where?
out of your fucking mind, bastards!
You fucked up with that bridge!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower.
He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
No, we must withdraw. Things are about to get pretty hairy here.
No way! Let's go to the walls. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them.
Thank you for stopping by.
And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian
I didn't quite see your
camp.
message beforehand because I was too engrossed in what was going on.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
You're nothing but a band of idiots. And I'm not interested in negotiating with idiots.
And we're running out of time. The Hungarian cavalry could show up at any moment now.
Enough. No more pussyfooting around. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter!
You've given us no other choice. You're the sinner here, Otto.
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Pirkstein? Does your offer still stand?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Pirkstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Yeah, you need to chill your beans, mate. Seriously.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
So why is she there, but her father isn't?
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh, please. I don't watch you pissing, mate. Why am I watching you piss? Jeez. Well, what the hell? Okay. At least we can just loot now. In peace and quiet. But I don't recall them all dying in one spot. Most of it's just looting for money, really. Oh no, that's one of ours. So we did have a few casualties then, but nothing too big by the looks of things, because otherwise it would say rob, but it's not saying rob. I mean, we've already looted this place once when we saved Hans, but fuck it, we'll try it again. You never know, there might be more stuff in there this time. Hey up, Lee, how are you, mate? Back where we got Hans free, like. What's down here, anything? Oh, anything nice, mate? It's up here that we need to go. Oh, I see. They ripped up the tables to make a barricade. Right, okay. Nice. That's nice, mate. No, it's fuck all in here because they barricaded it. Dry some apples though. They've restocked all this, so I can. Don't really need apples because I've got quite a bit of food, but it always comes in handy, I suppose. Have a quick wash. Right. I haven't had dinner because I had a late breakfast in it. So, so yeah, I probably won't have anything now till tea time. I think that's it. I think that's all I'm getting. Not much to do now because of the barricadedness of it all, but never mind. I'm surprised they all came back here after we fucked it up the last time. Anything in here? A soldier here that I missed. I'll rub him too. I can go up there. There's a chest in here. I don't think this is going to have much in it though. Dried sage. That's quite crazy. You can actually nick the same stuff twice. Pork. Is that uncooked pork, or is that... Yeah, according to this, it's uncooked, so I can actually eat that now because I've got a perk that I've... a hidden perk that I got that allows me to eat raw meat. What happened to the archers then? I'm guessing they just got like fired off from here, but like I swear there was a couple that were here. Unless they're stuck up there, right? Oh, I see. One of them's hanging over the edge, but I can't get to him. Can I actually see up there through that thing? Yeah, there they are. That's what happened to the archers. I was going to say, there's no way...
That's a good one.
...that they all went over the thing. Oh, that's a soldier. That's one of ours. Alright, we can get out of this place now. Just make sure that I looted this guy here. Yep. Right. We're all the way down the bottom of the map. Is it me or has it got rid of the thing again? Oh, right to shoe store. Right, okay. That's why.
Go!
That was a cumin, but not 100% sure.
Quick!
Go sit somewhere else.
Oh, great.
Quick!
Well, the horse was able to jump there, I wasn't sure.
Quick! Quick! Come on!
Ow! Damn it. All I had to do is just make that last one and...
Come here!
Right, the horse is not having it. I'm just gonna carry on running up here for a minute then. I just realised, where's the caparison gone from the horse? Right.
Go!
Hopefully the horse won't wig out this time.
Make yourselves scarce before I cut you to bits along with that horse.
Come on, finish this.
I won't let you stay here, even with the weapon. Now you piss me off, you fucker. Bleeding already, are you?
I didn't want that to happen, it's just that I don't like it when they get behind me and I can back out quick enough. Annoying that. That's one thing I wish they would fix. I don't mind them coming at you, but I don't like it when they get behind you. That is ridiculous. Because how are you supposed to block when you're getting hit from behind? Right, so now I'm gonna loot all these people again for the money. I'm just gonna do that, just quickly loot for money and I'm gonna get out of it. Very quickly. Right, the only thing I need now is to find the water shop thing. Right, let's get out of here. I didn't really grab anything else extra that I just need really. Although I could grab that one potion, even though I don't think it's going to do much. There we are, that'll do. None of the other stuff that I grabbed was really worth it. Not this late in the game anyway, really. Call the horse first and then hello, pretty much. How are you, mate? How's your day been? Right, round to 2. Let's go.
Go!
If I find that bandit camp, I'll make a save beforehand. That's good, mate. That's good.
Go.
At least it's a nice day today. Not raining or anything.
Ja. Ja. Go.
Oh, damn it.
Ja.
What the hell's... Oh, it's a stream. Oh, I wonder what the water was.
Whoa! Whoa!
Show your beams, just get across. There we go.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go!
It wasn't too far away from here, was it? Gotta be careful that I see it before obviously they see me, otherwise I won't be able to save it.
Ja! Go!
Might, there might be more viable to walk there.
Ka!
Whoa! Does it show up on the map? Strangely it doesn't.
Ka!
Maybe we've completely bypassed them this time then.
Go!
Not complaining.
Ja!
Unless it's up here, but I can't remember. I just came across it.
Go!
And I got my ass handed to me because one of them got behind me.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja!
I'm getting tested with me, just jump on anything.
Go! Ja! Ja!
Come on, you might not be the first pick for a racehorse, but come on, you can at least act like one.
Come on! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Bloody horse.
Go! Go!
It's a shame the horse riding in this game isn't like on Red Dead.
Go!
I think we're quite close to where we need to be now. Seafarer the ship's in. I wonder what that's going to be like.
Go!
Oops, I didn't mean to jump there. Seagull Simulator. No, Seagull Simulator would be even better, like.
Go!
Oh, where's the way in?
Quick!
Okay, now, mate.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think it was Dean that actually set up all the fucking spikes and shit out here. Like, it's like how he made his fucking 7 Days to Die fortress thing.
God bless.
My God.
This is sharp enough as it is.
That 100%? No, it's not 100%. Sorry, it's not good enough.
Alright. This is already sharp.
Make some shit. Could have a quick oh, wrong one. No, wrong one again. There we go.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Why did dogging come into it?
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow.
I don't know about then, though.
But I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent.
I think they were a
And
bit
if
more
you mete
crude
out
back
capital
then,
punishment
right?
on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
Yeah, that's true.
I wanted to ask
That's
you
why
something
that
more
one
about
horse
the
is stuck
poachers.
in the game now
What
with the
would you
guy
like
on
to
it.
know?
Because he's trying to get to the he's trying to get to the spot, but he's
That
like,
knacker,
lost.
Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead Roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession.
I thought it
true
was
enough.
just in my game,
And
but
he
then I
sells
saw
hides
someone
and
else
meat
playing it
wherever
on
he
PC,
can.
and it was in their
But
game
having
too.
the gall to work with poachers.
Just a guy just stuck
I
on
don't
slopes,
think so.
just not going
He's on
anywhere.
thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
That's all I need to know for now.
Stop by if you need anything. God be with you.
No, I can't talk to her. Can't talk to Han. Can't talk to him. Okay. So I take it I'm looking for either Dry Devil or Jan Ziska then. Captain Brenzo.
Herzlich willkommen.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
I want to try a fight.
Good.
You will do.
Good. Defend yourself.
And the attacking? No.
Praise God.
Whoa.
I give up.
Already?
You beat me for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
I could do it every day, mate. I didn't win the tournament for nothing. I know what I will do while we're here. Oh no, I can't do it for her, can I? Or can I? Do I have to talk to her? Talk to her.
How can I help you?
I'd like to use your...
Aye.
Tend to my wound.
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Has that price has gone up or am I going mad? That is true. Like one day, like, and he'd be like back to full strength. Like, no, not happening.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Look at the state of him. I think he only got one shot in on Henry though. Someone was stuck there then, wigged out. Can I talk to you yet? Are you going to let me talk to you?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
No, okay. But it still tells me I need to talk to him, so I don't know what... Where are you going?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
So I literally just got to wait till tomorrow and then I can't do anything else more with him. Alright, fair enough. Let's go and see if I can talk to someone else while I'm waiting then. I can't even talk to him myself. Right. Who the hell's
a little longer.
Who the hell's Christopher? Whatever his name is. I can't even talk to Rosa.
No, I don't care. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested.
Random soldiers.
This is about money.
Where is everyone? Paulcock. I'm not saying anything. I'm literally not saying anything to that one. I'm just gonna like pretend that didn't happen. Back to the car, and it was locked with the engine running. I think I locked the... What? That is nuts. That is nuts. I hope you can get back in. Oh, that's all right then. Because that might have been a brick through the window job otherwise.
What do we have here?
Good day, sir.
I wish people would stop shutting and opening doors in my presence, like. I love fucking luck getting here. Captain's wife, Goethe.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
God be with you.
Like, where is everybody? Where's Godwin? Like, there's like 10 other people that are just missing. Oh, there's Godwin. Mutt found Godwin before I did.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
What about it? Actually, I'd say it was a success. But I wouldn't call it a clean victory.
What do you mean by that?
Sneeze came out of nowhere then.
I've seen all kinds of things. Villages torched to the ground, plundering, rape, extortion, and other godlessness. But that doesn't mean I took part in it or approved of it.
But we're at war. Don't forget that.
Don't try and lecture me, lad. I was out fighting when you were still just a twinkle in Radzig's eye. I don't intend to preach about morals. But there's one thing you ought to know. There's a fucking massive difference between a warrior and a murderer.
Yeah, it says the people that wanted to fucking burn down a bunch of peasants like fucking houses. Until fucking Henry had something to say about it. I don't know where everybody is. We're missing Dry Devil, we're missing the French guy, I forget his name. Keep getting stuck on Mutt.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're just a random guard, right, okay. So short of just fast time tracking or whatever, I don't know what we can do until tomorrow now. Oh, we can talk to Catherine now.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Okay.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
I've been trying to find him, but I don't know where he is.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schicksal, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Not now. I can't hear a bloody thing.
I still don't know where Dry Devil is.
Another mongrel.
I didn't know there was a bench in here. That's handy to know. No, I can't get in. He's got to be somewhere, surely.
What did I do to you?
See, I thought he would be around here, but he's not.
God grant you health.
He's not like randomly out here, is he? No.
Greetings to you.
I haven't got a clue then. Is he down here? I'll speed up timing in a minute. I just seeing if I could find where Dry Devil is. I mean, I didn't see Adder originally, and he's just appeared, so. Oh, not in here. I haven't got a clue then. I don't think I can find him. That's Jan. That's a scribe. He's literally the only person I've not seen yet.
Look out!
Let me sleep.
I found him, he's in bed, so I'll just sleep myself. Okay, here we go with another nightmare.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Crazy, mate. When Henry has nightmares, he has bloody nightmares. Is it still the same day?
My God, these furry mutts. Look out!
Do not insult the dog, mate. People have died from insulting the dog. Well, he's up and about somewhere, I just don't know where the fuck he is now.
You boy, my savior! You free me from Stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, hey. You listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage.
Ah, I see. You think I means big? Huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see?
Firm? Well, all right. You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No hurry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
Okay, that was the most disturbing conversation I've ever had in this game so far.
Careful!
No. Not in there. See if I can talk to Jan instead then. Screw Dry Devil. He's just going to be a weirdo.
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
Oh, so it is still tomorrow then?
We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
So I basically got woken up before the day was up.
Look out!
Look, it's Polecock. I'm resisting it, Right, there he is.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So?
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
You can ride a horse as well as a hay wagon, I expect.
You snot-nosed brat! You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
I suppose that wastes a bit of time. See if I can go back to
Mind where you're going.
Till tomorrow. Move out the way, Polecock. At least they could have like had the dream, but like still had the night go on into the daytime. Why wake me up just to have to go back to sleep? Makes no sense. Wait until the daytime. The actual, like, nighttime. Right, to shoot dog to join the other. What? I am in shoes, dog. What are you chatting about?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want.
I'm just imagining that, like.
And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from the palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Come on then, come and lie down. What have you been writing on my phone? What the hell have you written on my phone? Bloody hell, Patchy, you've written a whole load of stuff on my phone. It's going to take ages to get rid of all this. Like over 3,000 like letters, Patchy. I'll be with you shortly. I just gotta do this. Because I can't come out of the message thing otherwise. I can't believe he's written all this. He just put loads of N's and then spaces and dots from lying on my phone. I'm surprised he didn't actually add it to the actual chat. We're nearly there now. Not far off from 900. Yeah, there we go, 900. Crazy. Alright, we're coming to the end now. There we go. That was nuts. Right. What should I say? This after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hynek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring me my book from Malashov?
Well, how about that? I almost forgot. Here it is.
Thanks. But don't expect me to be fooling around your neck now. By the way, do you know what they write about in it?
Oh, sure. I read a little.
And what did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seems familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
If you're trying to flatter me, it's a little late, don't you think?
He says I was trying to
Shall we
flatter
go?
me.
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a
This is
little
you going
girl,
in the dark.
but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Are you tired already?
No. I'm just trying to keep the conversation going.
You don't have to push yourself for my sake. But don't worry, it's only a short walk from the fort. Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. I was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
You're a silly goose just to bring it up. You've been a silly goose since we fucking rescued you. Anybody think you like being fucking held fucking there, like...
Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Do you ever stop moaning, like... It's just one romance I was never interested in anyway.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Well, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve to die?
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home, our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Well, I mean, you can on Metal Gear Solid, but,
don't
you know.
you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see.
She's gonna do whatever she's gonna do, so, you know, fucking screw it, man.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Now you're gonna get it.
Sakra. Rosa?
What do you want?
Rosa!
You want to try?
To hell with you! Do it!
I've been waiting to match for us.
I can't get away from them. They keep getting behind me. Right.
Useless! What do you want? It's a wonder you're still...
You're gonna have to wait now, because you didn't really help me, did you? Hate it when you get behind you, you can't... Will you just wait a minute?
Come on, Henry!
Why does it sound like she's down here, but she's not?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
How do they know she's in there?
Oh, what a mess.
Get on, then!
Will you open the fucking door? Hmm? Are you...
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone?
Yes.
All of them?
Bye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Excuse me? I make silver last me quite a long time, you fucking cheeky bitch.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those... well... Ziska and the devil.
If I hadn't stepped in, things would have been worse. The devil wanted to lure the guards out by burning down the whole village.
Jesus Christ! And he just let you talk him out of it?
No. He wouldn't see reason, so we crossed swords. He listened then.
My word. But tell me this. Why didn't you say anything when Ziska gave the order to burn the tower?
Because I knew it was just a ruse. A way to make von Berghoff surrender immediately. And it worked.
You were absolutely sure about that?
I was. If I wasn't, I'd never have done it.
All right. I believe you. And thank you for your candor.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Rattay. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
I'm gonna go and loot some bodies. They haven't really got much.
They left no stone unturned.
Trash pretty much everything. Says I can sleep there, but is it telling me to do? Hang on. What's that actually telling me to do? Go and get some sleep. So what, am I getting sleep in here?
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
The problem is they don't really look like they've done too much apart from get rid of the bodies. Let's have a look in the main house, main. It does look a bit tidier in here. What do they just like decide to just put up one table, couple of tables so they can sit on them?
Good morning to you too.
He don't say much. He don't say much either. Right. Go and check on her. No? Okay. I can't really talk to anybody. I might as well go and see Bivak then. Again. Come on, Matt. Oh, hold up. Do I even have anything for you?
Here you go. Take it.
I don't have anything for you, mate. Let me go to a butcher's on the way.
Henry? Good morning, Sam.
There is a butcher's quite close. Is it Meals? Oh. I was getting like a lighting bug thing. Let me see if there's a way of getting around that. Because it's meant to look like that, but it looks like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Right, where's the butchers then? Butchers, well... That's where Bivak is. Oh, the butchers is all the way over there. Right, I'm going to take a quick detour to the butchers then. Get mutts and to eat.
Hear what Master Jan Hus
What are you doing, Patchy? Hold up. He's here, but I can't. I can't buy anything off him.
God bless you.
Try waiting until 9 o'clock. Oh wait, it's raining now. What? This is him, but it's not him. Okay, that's strange.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Stay close to the others. What are you chatting about then?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where's your husband gone? How am I supposed to... This is strange. The butcher's now gone MIA. I can't buy anything. And it's chucking it down and it's also thundering out there. I just don't know if I'm going to have enough time if I don't buy it now. He's here, but what is the point of him if I can't buy anything from him? Give up. Maybe there's a normal shop I can go to, or there's another butcher's here. I'll try going to a different one. Stop telling me to stick close to other people. Right, butchers.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Aye.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the ware.
I want some bacon, mate. You got no bacon? No? Alright, I'll buy some sausages off you then. Might just have to have sausages instead. I'll buy 10 off you.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I wasn't looking for that, but hey. Might likes his bacon. Right.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, you got sausage.
My respects. What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Well, he's got some bacon. I'll get some bacon as well then.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Funny how he calls me sir after I beat him up. Matt, would you like some bacon as well?
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, let's go and see Vivek then. wasted enough time faffing about trying to get food from that.
Are you blind?
Gold, while their falsehoods and
Actually, there's one place I want to go to that's just off the side of where he is. Over here. Let's see if the option is there now. I doubt it though. It might be completely locked out now because I've got to go to Vivac, but
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
no. I have no idea then. I have no idea on that one. Hopefully it'll fix itself, otherwise I just might have to wait until I do another playthrough of it and then see if I can do it then.
Do what I asked you to. Keep close to
Everything's in order.
It's not safe.
Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
All right. God be with you.
God be with you, sir.
It gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that. Best of luck. Take care.
Greetings.
Some weird conversations.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
No. That is not what is happening at all.
I apologize.
Hey?
Bugger off.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
What are you snoop?
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
Get out of my way. I'm coming in.
Says who?
Says me. Are you just deaf or completely thick too?
What have you?
I'm telling you, don't fuck with me and get your arse away from the door. And take your pal with you.
All right. But if Christian kicks you out, don't even come near us.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Well, in all fairness, we had to go upstairs to talk to him last time anyway, so... I just wanted to see what was out here.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. Show what you're made of.
Is he stuck on the stairs? Well, it helps if you're in the same room, mate. I mean, it said one of them was an idiot, but fucking that's just ridiculous.
Don't butt yourself!
I can't fight you on the stairs, mate. You'll have to come up here. Come on then, up you come.
What do you want?
Stop dancing on the stairs. Just come up here properly. Right, and now you can go back down the stairs. Good boy. Oh, what did that say? Sorry, I didn't read them properly. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. So what's it tell me to do then? 'Cause get the key to the Royal Treasury. Not sure where this key is. Let me eat something, man, because otherwise he's just going to say he's hungry. I thought I could get into that. Still don't know what I've got to do. I've looked in that room. Well, if I wanted to steal torches, I've got quite a lot of torches I can steal in this place. Yeah, there's literally nothing up here. Come on, Mutt. I thought I saw Mutt, he's here. Thought he was in that room. Did we look in here? Yeah, we did. I was expecting to see bandages or something in there then. Quite shocked that it was just random shit. I have no clue then. Is it out here somewhere? Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. And Henry just gets it out like that.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Can't we just, like, wash it in there? Nasty man. What?
I apologize.
Serious? Don't take this the wrong way.
Shalom Aleichem, Henry.
Greetings, Sam.
Anybody in here? They haven't cleaned up in here, they've just left it like the dump that it was. Hopefully when we get Rutland out it will be nice and clean again.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs... But when you're stalking...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt with the...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens... Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He died instead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Let's see what,
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruthard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
well, yeah, but doesn't always mean.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose
At least
of
it was a
waste.
nice day today, though. Nice weather, like.
It leads from the kitchen.
But yeah.
So I'm sure you can imagine.
Being trapped outside your car
Bones,
can't have been fun,
scraps,
like.
Slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Yeah,
thanks for the advice.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
Well, yeah, it is a bit pointless covering it if it's not going to be out till next year. Don't get why we're not at this point where we can, like, make games with console in mind first. I think it would save a lot of hassle. I feel like ports won't be as bad if they were done the other way around either. Am I talking? Thanks, Samuel. I really wanted that.
Newsom.
Yeah, that's true, but...
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those.
It's easier to get a refund on Steam than it is on PS5 and Xbox. So realistically, people could just say, right, I'm not paying you, like.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Hold up. I forgot I haven't got a helmet on. For some reason he didn't put his helmet back on after he had a nightmare. Helmet. Oh, I've got two. I think. No, I've only got that one. Oh no, yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't want that one.
Let us go. That smell.
Well, I mean, it's a sewage system, mate. What do you expect to smell of roses down here?
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
I am not scared shitless, mate. I faced the devil down here, like. Not this particular thing, but yeah.
Oh, if I'd keep breathing this air for much longer.
Try doing that, Samuel, and then come back to me, mate.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
I don't know, but I can find out what he's hiding. Nice, got some box out of it.
Teeth. He said an ear or two would be nice too. What's wrong with care? As long as he pays, he can sew together a bride. Hey, what the? I must be seeing things.
It's on in the background.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around.
Well, you hear the theme tune to it.
Is it not obvious?
Sorry.
They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
I thought the volume was down quite a bit because I've got headphones on, so I couldn't really hear it as much. I've turned it down now.
Steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
It wasn't the same when he died, like. I don't know why they bothered making it after he died.
Who'd you
Just
sell the
wasn't
relics
same.
to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return.
Lee's hearing reminds me of my friend Adam's hearing, because he can often hear like the TV, even though it's quite quiet.
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kind of trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the
I'll
place is
start
empty.
playing a game on
But
when
if
I
you
do
do not
live
tell
streams,
anyone
see
about
if you can
us,
guess
we will
the
keep
actual
quiet
program.
about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
Guess the sitcom, as it were. It's true. Where's Samuel gone?
It must be somewhere else.
Ah. Am I meant to be tapping as well? Yeah.
No, this is not it.
Aye,
It does
that
not
sounds
go any
different.
further.
We have it.
So it has to be around here somewhere.
I found it, Samuel.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much.
That's true.
Pa...
If you
Martin
remember all the
met with a customer in
instructions.
the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Reminds me of that Lee Evans gag where he's talking about like taking like instructions from his wife, like. Oh, you're just gonna check. Okay, fair enough. I'm guessing it's just because it's up here again. Anybody seen Zizka? Is he in his room?
Compared to the Trusky jail, the Devil's Den is pure luxury.
What's going on in here?
But if you'd like to stretch your back or think back on Trusky, I'm certain you could find a suitable branch to hang yourself on.
I'd prefer to forget about Trusky. And I'd prefer to stretch my back in the baths. Are you going too?
No thanks.
Really? Oh, we could have a beer. Play some dice.
I said no.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then?
I suppose she doesn't give you an
Can we
A.
come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to
A
take us to the
notepad and
Italian
a
court?
pen and get
I
you to
should
write
say
notes.
so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right, then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Tomorrow morning? Where's everything tomorrow morning in this game? To play through, like... It's like, everything's got to be like, wait till the morning and we'll do this. Wait till the morning, we'll do that. Like, come on.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
I'll trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
I told you last week.
Nothing. Just saying.
The worst part, though, is that we've got to go there and get our ass handed to us, probably. Because I don't see this going completely unhitched.
Think back on Trotsky, I'm certain you could find a suitable branch to hang yourself on.
Me and Sam came across some grave robbers in the church crypt.
Are they going to cause trouble?
No. They were kind of trapped there. So I let them leave through Ruthar Palace in exchange for their silence.
Hold on. You really sent them here? I thought they were just making excuses.
Excuses? What happened?
What do you think? They came out, and Ada and Janosch pounced on them in the courtyard. Forget about promises like that next time.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Oh, there we are. I don't have to literally wait until tomorrow, then I can actually skip the time. That's alright then. Yeah, I've got horrible feelings about this.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. Proposal. Ragazzi, Ita, ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt. Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo, forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Wouldn't it have been easier just to get mutt to fucking Jason?
Più veloce!
Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Spara!
Da!
Ti ucciderò!
Ga! Da!
Spara! Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Stai attento!
Ga!
Figlio di puttana! Più veloce!
Da!
What? I was right behind them. What am I supposed to do from here? I'm not sure what they expect me to do. I've got a way of shooting them from the horse or nothing. Gosh, man, it's taking ages to load, isn't it?
Più veloce!
Go!
Spara!
Ga!
Stai attento!
Ga! Go!
Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Stai attento! Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Più veloce!
Ferlava a chi si...
Spara!
Go!
I was trying to get around the thing, man. It wouldn't let me do it. Short of shooting them, I'm not sure what they want me to do.
Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Più veloce!
Quick! Go!
di puttana!
Ka!
Più veloce!
Ka!
No, ti spara scappo! Spara!
Quick! Ka!
Io ne seguo tutte! Stai attento!
Quick!
Ka! No, ti spara scappo! Spara!
Quick!
Più veloce! Figlio di puttana!
How am I supposed to stop him? I might have to like reload it and get a crossbow or something. Because by the time I get any chance of catching up, that's it, it's too late. I don't know.
Figlio di puttana!
Ka!
Stai
Ka!
attento!
Ka!
Ti ucciderò!
Ka!
Ti ucciderò!
Ka!
Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Ka! Ka!
Damn it.
Ka!
Don't do that. Yeah, I literally don't know what we're meant to do then.
Ti ucciderò!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! 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 Ka! Go! Quick!
Vieni, uccidai! Stai attento! Più veloce!
Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Go!
Stai attento!
Go!
Ti ucciderò!
I don't understand what I'm gonna do. try again.
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! 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 Ga! Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Ga!
Figlio di puttana!
Ga!
Ga! Spara! Figlio di puttana! Se mai sei bricco, Harry! Più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Se mai sei bricco, stai attento! Spara!
Go!
Figlio di puttana! Spara!
Quick! Go!
Figlio di più veloce!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Ga!
Taki herlava, stai attento!
Go!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
That way! Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria.
I'll just knock him out already.
Cosa fine Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
That's one way to do it.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council.
I suppose it makes sense
It's too late to
because
back out now.
Godwin's the only other person we could actually basically be in this game. So I've got a feeling that we're going to
maybe it'll be
end
better
up
this way.
basically doing the talking.
I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too. But not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Well, the one thing I want to do, I can't do, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get around that.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
I mean, we'll have a look in to see what we can do. The fact that they just vanished. Where even am I? Oh, I'm on the way to Grund, right, okay. There's a quest tipster here. Let's see what that's all about.
Quick! Quick!
Do I have any perk points, actually? Yes, I got one in speech. Final offer. One in alchemy. Probably that one then. So I couldn't really have these ones then.
Go! Die!
Cross the fields.
Go!
Be quicker.
Quick! Oh!
It's a bit further up, right, okay.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa!
Let me get off. No, I can't pray. Wow, that's a bit weird then. Does that even class this one on the map? If I can actually get into the map. Maybe not then. Jump. I can't get over there. Can I jump over the wall? Get over the wall, Henry. It's not hard. It's like you try to and then you just don't. I'll go around the long way. Gordon Bennett. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was one after all. Oh, I thought it was a place where we could like pray. Like, I've got a perk now that if you pray, you get like a kind of almost invincibility in a sense. I think what it does is it just stops you from bleeding out if you're bleeding out like you normally would, like gives you that little bit of like extra time to sort yourself out with bandages and all that lot. Where am I?
Oh, du hungriges Biest.
Oh, right, okay.
Aren't those dice sad?
I've seen you here before. Reckon. All right, man.
All right, man.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read. So
why would you want me to keep it? What am I going to do with it?
I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Oh, okay. That's alright, mate.
Hold on.
You've had a busy day.
You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Oh well.
That's true. You can ask for some of mine, like, me. Well, to be honest with you, it just reminds me of my nan.
Careful.
When I watch it. I'm just going to make that come up on the map. There we are, at least it's on the map now. There's still a person here, it says POI tipster. I used to go to bed when Red Dwarf was on, after Red Dwarf finished. That was my bedtime. I don't remember before, obviously, Red Dwarf, what was on the TV. Just used to have to go to bed, like. Could have been anything random on the TV. And
Grüß dich.
but yeah, like, Coronation Street used to be on quite late.
Oh, du hungriges Biest.
Sorry, me, mate. I don't think it was quite that bad in my mum's house.
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos.
There was no dragon. What are you on about?
I am curious myself how things will turn out. And you could also stop by the Kingfisher Baths. Frau Bademeister has some problems, they say.
Betty the Bathkeeper? Problems?
Ja, das ist sie. I do not know what is wrong, but she has recently been very unglücklich. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat, but you should ask her what it is all about.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her.
Did I do this?
I wouldn't want her to have problems.
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have
I
gone
can't
up in
remember if I
flames.
did it on here or the
And with the
Xbox
town being
version
so
now.
close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Careful!
So does that have return to Rutland Palace? Go to the house to write a letter. There's new quest there. Let's go find out what that other one is. Local guards try and stop to see if you have anything stolen on you. They can do one. At this point, I'm not sure if it's still showing up as being stolen. I think it is. I don't know why. By this point, everything I've stolen shouldn't be stolen anymore.
Hey, Matt.
Matt, would you like some
Look
bacon?
what I have for you.
Excuse me.
Sorry, mate. Okay, that's taking me back out.
What do you want?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine... And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
I'll do it straight away, like, if you want me to. Okay, I need to find where I need to go. Is it here? Or is it somewhere else?
That can happen.
I like the fact that when you're in water you can't run. That's quite realistic, I like. Oh shoot, I've come the wrong way, hang on.
Careful.
Oh, can't go through that door.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch.
Greetings. Who's this?
Oh. Well, that's Are you actually sitting on the rock? Is he alive?
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing, mate? Look like you're doing some kind of weird yoga type shit there.
This is the life.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye. He's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
Stop winding me up and spill the beans, or there'll be trouble.
Christ, calm down. You're not going to lose your shit, are you? Adam said we ain't allowed to talk about it to the guests. I don't want to get into trouble.
You won't get into any trouble. I'll make certain of it. Besides, nobody will know I heard it from you. Get on with it, though. What happened here?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
What did Naz say?
Adam told... I heard he... And we all...
Alright, didn't mean to click on
Thanks.
that.
I'll be off now.
Why did you want to know all of that?
I wouldn't ask questions if I were you. It'll be better for both of us that way.
If you say so.
Find something infested with fleas, but that's... How the hell am I supposed to do that?
That's from work every day, from dawn till dusk. In the evening, all I can do is eat.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could.
Who's that? Hey! I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missing. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. God be with you.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care now. Hey, dearie.
The hell am I supposed to find? How am I supposed to find a cloth or something? Does it even have like no.
What was it I wanted? Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Not sure what I'm looking for, so I'm just looking at everything if I can find something. Like a rag or something.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
She's obsessed with giving people a drink. Short of like lock picking something, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking.
Come and have a sip for me.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Hast du heute Abend?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet.
Like I said, unless I've got a lockpick something, like a chest or something, I have no idea.
shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been...
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. See you later. I apologize.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
What's that noise? No, I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
I have no idea where this...
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
What happened here? What was that sound? Christ! Pardon me.
Very odd. It must be over now.
Who's this?
Where's the drink?
Be careful, it's not safe here.
I feel like I'm lost.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Unless I got somehow break into that other door. There's too much traffic on the stairs though for me to be able to do that.
Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
close to the others. It's not safe here.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
This door was locked. You can't hide from me. Wo bist du? I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit. Now, why is this open?
Beautiful.
What's that I hear? What's going on here? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
What's going on with him?
Christ! Pardon me.
Damn, I don't know how I'm going to get to the thing then if they're on my case. Let me go outside for a minute. Why are they still like wigging out?
Growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits.
That's right.
He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him. I don't know when.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip for me. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Will you stop trying to get me to drink?
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
I reckon it's in the attic, but
I'll
I
have a
wasn't
jug
able
of
to
wine.
get into the attic because of too much traffic that came into that bit where I was at, like.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Everything is in its place.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Oh my gosh, how much traffic?
Everything is in its place. Huh? I heard something.
I'll make a save there, just because I'm guessing I'm looking for a rag of some description. I just don't know where the rag is. Getting itchy nose. Right, okay, I am a while baffled then. The only problem is they've seen me now, so I'm going to be a bit screwed.
Huh. You can't be here.
I've lost the opportunity, I think.
Massage as well. They give their backs a proper
Not sure where the actual thing is going to be then. Hang on.
It always seems to get wet.
Out a wretch.
I need to find some rags covered in fleas. You wouldn't have any, would you?
No, I would not. I ain't some wretch.
Alright, okay, that's a bit too direct.
God be with you.
Why is it that why is it that when I need a beggar in this game I can't find them, but when I don't need them I see loads of them? I'm down here. I'll try round the other side of the baths.
Hey, hey, hey.
See if there's any round here. Oh, stop telling me to stop walking around by myself.
Greetings to you two.
I'm not some peasant, right?
My wares will bring you joy.
I thought that was a dog. I was like, did I just imagine that there was a dog there? So I might have to go all the way up into the middle of town to find some beggars, man. No beggars around here, is there? No.
I apologize. I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Of course he knows.
And then maybe something more.
Sending him there. What are you talking about? He's fast. They say she's there.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
I apologize.
Oh, come on, man. There's literally always beggars, but like now I want one beggar, I can't find a single one. You're approaching a crucial point. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go that way.
Keep close to the other greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
Welcome. I'm sorry. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit.
There's got to be some beggars somewhere.
God be with you.
A fine day for some fine
Be careful.
Come and take
God bless you, sir.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Really?
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
It's like, no matter how we put it, it's going to sound insulting.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do you?
Well,
I ain't got nothing like that. But I know where you can find some, if you're willing to make it worth my while.
here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there, but I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas, almost indecent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Aye, Sigismund. That would be a proper king.
Excuse me? Still thinking about the food?
Of course.
Where does it want me to go? All the way over that way, right, okay. I never thought that I'd be doing a quest where I have to go and get some fleas. The joy of Kingdom Come Deliverance, to get every type of quest going. We wade through shit trying to find...
Oh, you pooch.
What is B? Is it, were we in the right place or we're in the... Oh no, we're not.
I apologize.
My fault. I'm in the wrong place. Now I don't know if I can get back round.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we wade through shit. Literally. We fight some kind of devil. I don't know what you call him. Because he's like protecting Hal or something like that. And now we're looking for bits of fucking rags with fleas on it. Why is there a random horse here? Whose horse is that?
Greetings!
You have a kind mark.
I need to be careful that I don't go into a bit where it kicks me out. Is it here?
Greetings to you too. Greetings to you. You have a kind master, eh, I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
How do I get into there then?
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Oh, okay. There's got to be a way of getting in.
Oh, good people, help out this boy.
I like the fact that it actually says flea-ridden blankets. Madness, mate, madness.
Good day.
I'm sorry. Virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King Wenceslas.
Greetings. Do you need something? Sir?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, excuse me.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Which is the one that we've got to go to?
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
Singing your praises recently. I do the best I can.
I'll give you some I'm glad to hear it.
Well,
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their back...
It wasn't him that I was trying to talk to.
There must... Good day. What...
Oh my gosh, she's like floating in the sky.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
I've already spoken to you, haven't I?
Well, sir. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have it, then I'll have it.
Now, I can't talk to her. Who can I actually talk to then?
Excuse me.
There's someone I could talk to, but I've talked to her.
Good day, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him.
Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Nars gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell.
Great, so we're gonna go and get her address. Where can we get her address from? Taylor. Is there a tailor nearby? Sure. I mean, short of going back up into the attic. Try that. It's a bit risky, but especially as easy here. My only worry is I'd kind of rather pay for it than actually go through the house sort of doing that, but
Greetings.
I'm not sure where I'm going to get it from. There is a general store. Ah, Taylor. It's a bit of a pain in the ass having to keep bloody sneaking around and shit, so I'd rather just buy it. Really? What time of day is it? Oh shit, really? That's not good.
God bless.
I could got an idea.
Greetings to you.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased fresh flatbread.
I'm sorry.
Big city. There's no place like it.
No, I thought I had one, but I don't. I don't think that would count. No.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Hail.
Everybody's gone home. Ah, okay. I mean, the only option that's available to me now is basically by robbing it. Still open.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the...
I mean, while we're here, we'll grab some Savior Snaps, I suppose.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
At least that way, I can just make a save beforehand.
Huh? Jesus Christ.
I apologize.
Oh, I'm here. Hold up.
Deserve to have some fun.
I'm sorry, I'm just coming through.
I'm really looking forward to it. Aye.
Christ!
Who goes there?
That's glitched again, man. It won't let me. Can't remember which one I saw it in. Shit.
Everything is in its place. Thank God.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Right. So which idiot's doing that? That's odd. Who opened this? Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Damn it. This has got to be one of the worst quests I've had to do. It's just annoying.
What are you poking around that door for, eh? What are you waiting for? Clear off!
See if I can
Piss
lock
off!
it. Alright, let me reload it and I'll wait for a minute. Fucking hell, man. NPCs in this game sometimes drive me insane. They're too good at their fucking job, and then other times, well, I don't think it's like other games where they're quite shit. I think they're quite good in this game, to be honest with you. So she doesn't wig out.
What are you barging in here for?
I can't remember where I fucking saw it.
is this? Why is it open?
Someone's actually
Only
gone in there.
fools act like that. Oh, what are you poking around that door for, eh?
What are you on about?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. To your health and mine. God be with you, sir.
I can't remember who it was I was looking for now.
I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Did you just nearly fall off the bed, Patchy?
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip.
Trying to find these girls sometimes is annoying.
Greetings.
I want to ask about that count.
I know you...
I've got a dress for you.
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
And that's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
Oh, no.
I ain't got it. Adam's really...
I didn't mean to click on that.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. I wish you a blessed evening.
Still the free. I've got to go back up there again. Are you mad? Right, I'm just psyching myself up to go back up there again. There's a 15th million time of nearly getting caught.
Everything's there.
What?
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
So, what's missing?
Great. Beautiful.
Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
That's rank. Ugh.
There's nothing here for you. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
What's that noise?
You won't just get away.
God bless.
Quick, let's get to Betty, man, before it's too late. After that, they can do what they like. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, it's over that way. Better turn the light on before I get moaned at. No, not here.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some noblemen accused him of swindling his customers, and he has
I'm
some
not going
problems
back
now,
there again.
Something like
Screw that.
If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
You're right,
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
And what about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly
Can we
to
wind
it.
this up, please,
All right.
so that I can...
Don't worry. Really need to eat something.
do exactly what Henry said. I want to go and get up and go and have something to eat, but I want to finish this quest off first. Inventory, sorry. Oh shit, have I just made a whoopsie then? What's that? What is that buff that I've got? Oh, right, okay. Let's get these clowns off my back.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
What are these people on? Oh, there's a guard there. Right, let's talk to him. Is no one going to stop me at this time in the morning or something?
Christ.
Oh, you pooch.
No? Okay. I've got a wanted after me, but... This...
I'm sorry. As long as it's greetings, friend. Greetings to you.
No. I'm trying to wind it down, but it's not easy to do when you... I've got to wait till the morning to be able to go anywhere.
May I
Hail.
Is anyone going to stop me or not? Where is this person I've got to go to then? Are you joking me? Not all the way over there. Oh no, that's about the poachers, right. What's this over here? Find the poachers' camp. Yeah, but where is he? Is that him that I've marked up? Oh, right. He's the one I went to get the... try to get the dress from, but it was shut.
Don't think I can't see you.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
I keep expecting someone to stop me, but they're not. I can't really go up there because I get into trouble.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Do I agree? Yes, I agree.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly mishap. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right so I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. God's hand...
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town. So we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmak, and I shall win or lose it.
If you fight as well as you speak, I was afraid... Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed... So stop blethering and...
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
Oh, I don't need your bullshit, mate. I really don't. I thought I had the sword on the horse.
Well, what?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my pet? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
I don't have a sword. Alright, hold up. So that was the save that I made, so don't...
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you. You've been Don't think we're it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Please. Look at me. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh,
I hope that I have got a hunting sword.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I mean, I did keep a lot of the weapons, so... There we go. Well, I suppose I'm going to go for the 55 one. let's see if I can cheat a little bit. If this fails the move to quest, then obviously I would have to reload it and just do it without. But I just want to wipe that fucking smile off his fucking cunty face, mate. Like, he can't fight a man like with honour. You have to like act like the dominant one because he's too scared of having his ass handed to him by Henry. Ridiculous, mate. This guy's got to be the most pathetic person that I've ever been up against in this game, and the first game as well.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men, noble Sir Kuttenberg, both men, the combat. Are you ready? Begin. Ah! My God, what are you doing? Determine the winner. You have heard.
Why didn't you let me get my sword out first, mate? It's ridiculous. Most of the fights, your sword is already out. Even when you do a tournament, your sword is out. So I have no idea why I didn't have a sword out. And then by the time I tried to get my sword out, it's already attacking me. Ridiculous, that. Oh, I'll poison the sword just as I get there. Just want to see what happens if it just outrightly kills him, or if it actually I mean, like, at the end of the day, you're going to win if you come in and attack me before I've even got my sword out, do you know what I mean? Why does that tree look so far away? Right, we're here. So let me make a save here. So at least then, if it goes wrong, I can reload.
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these nobles, Sir Kudenberg, both men, the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Ah! Fucking hell! May the best man win.
Get away with that weapon! That's right. God's providence determines the winner. You have heard God's will.
I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No? Bye-bye.
What the fuck did you do? It wasn't a fight to the death.
I got carried away.
You killed a nobleman. It's a fucking disaster. That's the end of our deal.
And that's why we reload. I just wanted to do that just because he pissed me off, talking to me like I was a piece of shit. I kind of guessed it was going to go like that. I'm not shocked at all. Just want to finish this quest, man. It's like knocking on 5-6 hours now. I can't do this every time, man. I can't. Well, I can, but I can't, you know? I could record for 5 hours, because I could like just pause it and go and do what I want to do, and then come back, unpause it, and then, do you know what I mean? But like live streaming, I can't do it this way anymore. It's just hard to pull myself away from a game that I'm still like invested in and wanting to know what happens.
Well,
let's go.
Today, these two nobles couldn't both. Are you begin?
Come on then.
Let's be having you then.
Oh shit, got him spoke mode.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
See, I don't need a good sword to kick your ass,
That
mate.
stings! At least to stop the bleeding.
Well done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
To be honest with you, I think I just stole a load of armor that's not really going to do much. Yeah, the rest, what I'll do is I'll go and put it in the chest. The fact that he hasn't got it anymore is satisfaction enough, like. It's like crazy from the outside. I look like a fucking crazy monk, but underneath I'm wearing so much chainmail, it's unbelievable.
Great.
I don't really want to put it on the horse. I could put the sword on the horse. I'm still over encumbered, whatever happens, so. Yeah, it's definitely definitely time, I think, to go and get some dinner in a minute. And the stream, get some dinner, I think.
Oh, you pooch.
Can I actually get in? No.
Some old wives' tale, isn't it?
Maybe, maybe not.
No, I can't even get in.
Now that I think about it, this wagon could
That's a shame. That would have been quite cool if you could do that. Yeah, because it's nearly 7 o'clock, so I don't want to take too long to have my tea, like. Go and make me tea and probably just do some stew or something. That'll be quick and easy tonight. Just got to get from A to B here. How many times, Matt? I can't steal in front of that guard, can I?
Come here.
What? Is it you that was talking to me? I want to report a band of thieves.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstick's tavern.
standing in
I'll follow through that quest on the Xbox version, and then on this version I'll shop them because, yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see the difference. Are we going the right way for the, yeah. What's the A all about? Oh, is that that'll be the quest we've just had, yeah.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it plays out by shopping them on this one. And then on the Xbox I'll see the difference. Because to be honest with you, it'd be interesting to see how it plays out. Why does it smell like a pub out there, man? That pub smell outside, like, I hate it when it smells like that. It's like, I don't live in a pub, so why should my house smell like a pub, like? Really? I can't. Last thing I want to do is get into trouble for trying to, like, talk to him. I'm trying to...
Hey, you're not allowed here. Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. I should look to see if anything's missing.
I apologize.
How am I supposed to get to him then? It's not even late.
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt! How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet. They asked me to join them.
Wirklich? That's actually not a bad idea. I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they get there, half the gang will run off, and the rest will clam up during the interrogation. But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report their every move to me. Naturally, I would reward you accordingly for each report. What do you say?
Very well. Deal.
Ausgezeichnet. Do you have anything you would like to report right away?
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He told me to break into Sigismund's food stores outside the city. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave the king a few heads of lettuce in their place.
Hurensohn! He will regret every sausage he eats. Once I get him, I will have his toenails ripped out.
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself. I'm supposed to feed the city's poor with them.
Such a waste. Hast du die Würste verschenkt? Did you hand out the sausages?
Aye. The beggars of Kuttenberg will feast better than the city council for a while.
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern they call Rat. She's responsible for all the petty crime in the city.
A rat, you say? I cannot wait to catch her in my trap.
Chenyek told me about a gang of thieves that once prowled the city. They used to paint various symbols on houses. But these days, nobody really knows what they mean.
And he asked you to find out for him, right?
Exactly. I was able to find a hiding spot used by that old band of thieves. There was a parchment in a chest describing what their symbols mean. Chenyek was very happy when I gave him the document showing their meanings.
I'm not surprised. That saving swine. Show me. Give it here.
Here it is.
Excellent. Here's a little something for your trouble.
I think Chenyek has gone completely mad. He intends to cave in the local mines. He says if there's no silver to be had, Sigismund will leave.
Boss? That is a step too far. It seems we will have to finally set a trap for that gang.
Well, that's about all I know.
Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
Is that all you're going to give me? Is 30 groschen? Right, let's just go home, get rid of this stuff, and I think that's... I think that's it. Once we've done that.
Finest wares, quality goods.
At the moment, I can't quite get to the other side yet. Where's my money at right now? I haven't actually looked at my money for ages. Okay, now 9k, man. I thought I would have made 10k by now, the amount of money I've been stealing off people. Well, when I say people, I mean dead bodies, but you know what I'm saying.
Watch out. There are thieves.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Aye, coming right up.
Right, let's get rid of what we don't need on our person.
Aye, lots of people.
Alright, and then we can rest up. And meanwhile, while I do that, I'm going to call it the end of the day. Thanks for everybody that joined. It was crazy 6 hours that I've been streaming in that time. And yeah, catch you later, guys.